All right, hello everyone. Welcome to another day of another night of Bob working late, but it's the back to school rush season, so that happens. Um, so we're gonna do some low magic age tonight because it's something easy for me to play while working and copying data and getting all this extra work done for the store. Sounds like you're having a bad evening, Vicious. Getting your ass handed to you tonight on Mech Warrior. Well, that sucks. Illitha Dragger? I'm not sure what that is. All right, so let's go load the game. And I've been playing a little bit on the side too. Right now we're doing a quest, I think, where we have to go kill these monsters that have little flags on them. And um a coal mine. I think that's a dungeon right there, that quarry. Some badgers and dire badgers. Um, I don't know how many spells I have currently memorized is the thing. Um, 3 of 3, 1 of 3, 1 of 2. Alright, so we're down a few spells. So I probably ought to rest before I do anything too heavy. So let's just go camp real quick. There we go. So now I should be at full. So we got to take out these badgers. We got some baboons. Let's try and get these badgers. There are badgers. There we go. Well, I guess they started just running the hell up on me, didn't they? Alright. Let's see what we got. You are... You got an attack of 7. That's not so bad. A dire badger, attack of 6. The Wolverine, regular badger, attack of 9. Why is the regular badger higher level than the dire badger? We got what, 1? There's an unknown there. I don't know where he is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like 8 of them. Alright, so what I'd really like to do is I'd like to get into this spot here to defend, but I don't know if I can do that. The next best would be to get kind of over here. Or maybe block some of this off with a web. I think that's what we're going to try doing. I think I've got my sword and shield on, so I'm going to go over here and smack you and miss, because of course I am. Yeah, because there's no way I could get him down to that little defensive area easily. And then we're going to have you put up a shield of faith on Bob, and you're going to run your tiny ass over here. Oh, I should have put it on Jake. That's what I should have done. Well, that's okay. We're going to go run over there. I really don't want Jake to be stuck there. Now, with these guys having a attack of under 10, it means they need 20s. They need natural 20s to hit either of these two. So I could come up here, but then it's going to be harder to retreat later. What I ought to do is throw a web to slow some of these guys. Now, I could just try throwing a web up here. Like, if I were to do something like that, I mean, I could catch a whole bunch of them right there in that web, and that would slow them down. And then I could fight in these rocks up here, and that might not be actually so bad. But that doesn't catch them quite right. I'd rather... Because that catches, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get the most here. Some of these are kind of low chances. So I could form a defensive barrier here and just fight them as they come through. If they're smart, they'd come around the top. And or I could put something right here to kind of hold this off and block this line of advance off. And this would actually... They'd have to go all the way up and around. It's like, this might be the smart thing. Now these guys are going to then try and run down here. So let's do this. I'm going to actually... We're going to totally miss. And I'm going to fall back pretty far also. And you're going to take a 5-foot step and Shield of Faith yourself. And then she's going to take a 5-foot step down here. And let's cast a Bless on everybody. And so now when they try to hit me in here, it's going to be kind of a flatter area. I'd like to bull strength myself, but I don't want anybody filling in this spot here. So we're just going to... Oh, he's got the wrong weapon. Alright, so we're going to 5-foot step, swap weapons, and I'm going to bull strength you. Yeah, that's not quite how I want it to go down, but that's okay. That's alright, that's alright. So you're going to... Yeah, you got the right weapon. So you're just gonna start smacking. I probably should have made her a double two-hander instead of a bow, but that's all right. We're gonna put you actually right down there because I want to make sure nobody quite makes it through. And then what we can do for this, because the web has a range, has a pretty good range. It says a range of 8. So if I were to go here and web, I could web like that and catch all those dudes. I'm not worried about him. I think right like that's perfect. Okay. Now, unfortunately, you are... Oops. What was that? Yeah, no, I had Discord muted. Yeah, I didn't even notice Discord is muted. No, Discord's working fine. I'm sorry, JP. I totally didn't hear you. Alright, so... I actually want to get him more out of there, but let's... What weapon are you using? You are using weapon and shield, so... 24, they need like... Let's just see if we can... take this guy out. Now, unfortunately, you are having a bit of a... You're having a little bit of a problem, because I don't have a... Do you have a weapon? Ranged weapon? Oh, you have a heavy crossbow. Okay, well, heavy crossbow. And then we're going to go back over... This melee, yeah, we're gonna go back over here. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up.
What happened?
Oh, I forgot that she doesn't have quick draw and I didn't move properly. It's not like a big fuck up, I just stupid. Alright, you need to... I could try shoot this guy. 45% chance to hit him. He's got 21 hit points, or I can keep buffing things. I'm gonna actually... If I were a Fury, that's only 45% chance to cause fear, but this guy might... That totally didn't work out. We're gonna go... Let's see. He is up here. Alright, so he'll get to go first. Alright, so we're gonna put you there. And then Uncle Freddy's gonna back up. And that totally missed. Let's have you 5-foot step down.
My Ilthea Dragger comment.
Mm-hmm.
I have it on good authority that Ilthea Dragger means a fucking human in Elvish.
Oh. I am not sure.
Well, I wouldn't expect an orc.
Orcs just call them pinkies.
Pinkies.
Yeah. There we go. We're gonna have you go here, and you're gonna. Oh, except now you're using your. So now I still have the heavy crossbow. Okay, fine. Ouch. Yeah, I'm just being a little bit dumb. Oh, that might be a little problematic up there. Alright, how are we gonna do this? You're gonna smack him. And... I probably ought to try and fear this guy. At a minimum, I need to step here to cover. That totally did not work. Let's have you first aid. That worked, okay. How's Bob doing? Bob's doing all right. And he regenerates, so... I should probably move up there, but no, we'll be all right here. Except I keep forgetting to switch out the fucking crossbow. Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass. Alright, so we'll go 5-foot step up here. And smack you. Yeah, I'm just kind of stupid. These guys really want to get out of the web, and they're... Ooh, ow, that kind of hurt, actually. Let's try and... Actually, let's do first aid. There we go. I need to step over here and cover. Because down here is going to be a mess soon. Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to make have a elemental. There you go. I've got a pretty good battle line going here now. God damn it! I keep forgetting to swap out my fucking crossbow. So I'm just punching them. Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass. It's been a long day. How are these updates coming along on this computer I'm working on?
Well, he'll either fall down from being punched or not.
I guess. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I wonder if people watch me just to see how bad I'm gonna be.
Probably not, but I imagine things like this do make some people smile.
Alright. Yeah, so you're not using your longbow. Alright, so we're gonna just keep smacking.
Swap weapon out.
Well, I'm not at that person yet. Let's go and... Oops, that's not what I wanted. I want to do false life. There we go. Get some temporary hit points. I'm hoping that this guy's dumb enough to step in 5-foot step right there, and then I can get some backstabbiness. How did you get hit? Oh, this little bastard got right in there, didn't he? Son of a... Alright. Well, we're gonna 5-foot step back, and we are going to... false life. And that's gonna be a little problematic. Alright, so now we're gonna swap weapons. They're all going to take their tax of opportunity. That's okay. And we're going to hit him. Alright. I'm going to have you come down here and smack him. This guy's the more pressing concern. Alright, let's get some backstabby going. There we go. There's some backstabs.
On your weapon.
No, I already swapped the weapon. We're good. We're good now. We're good now. Alright, this guy is the wizard. And what do you have? You got 23 hit points left. I'm gonna Shield of Faith myself, and I'm going to step down here and get out of the way. Alright. Just make sure. Yep, she's got the appropriate weapon. There we go. Now we just commence the beat down and grind these guys down. Ooh, that was a good hit. Yeah, this web is really saving my ass. I don't know if I really want to get her in that close. There's only a 30% chance to hit, so let's... Might as well do the 25% chance and have some safety. There we go. That fixes that. What are you at? You're 33. Let's 5-foot step. And if we do a first aid, there we go. Let's have you step down and smack him. And alright, so he's dead. 35. We'll just... There we go. We're just gonna take some shots. And then you are going to swap to the two-handed weapon and start smacking. Who needs... I don't need a buff because we're just about done. Yeah, we'll just 5-foot step and smack him. There we go. Alright, one left. Oh, there we go. What is that? It's a long spear. That's not bad. Don't care about great clothes. Alright, so we got some stuff. I would almost be tempted. Hey, Solar Kraken, this game is called Low Magic Age. And you can get it on Steam. It's only like 15 bucks. Let's go restart this. Yeah, one of my customers is going on a trip tomorrow, so I took his laptop home to try and get it all fixed up for him before morning. I would be tempted, instead of worrying about crossbows, to just grab a spear as a second rank weapon. I've got 4 weapon sets, but for whatever reason in combat, it always gives me trouble with the second weapon, or with only, you know, more than just the weapon set 1 and 2. What I'll probably do is, well, Bob doesn't really have quick draw anyway. But Bob is strong. Ooh, and I got a level. Look at that. Oops. Go more cleric. Alright, so we want heal. We want concentration. and go mining. Alright, and then let's go check our spells. Did I get any? I did. I have new spells for level 3. I'm wondering if this remove paralysis close 4 square. I wonder if I could just use a potion instead and save the spell slot. Except I bet I have to be next to them to do that. Maybe I'll leave that just in case. All right, so we have animate undead, dispel magic, and searing light. I don't really know. Let's see. What are my options? Control flame or continual flame. It's light.
Most of D&D having dispel magic is very handy.
Yeah. What's interesting? This in regular light. So light's an entire battle, range touch. 20-foot radius. This is a continual light. Area single target. Yeah, but it just says it lasts the entire battle, so there's no point really doing that. See, contagion. I don't care about that so much. Because that conditions C text. I don't know. Bestow curse. Deeper darkness. Daylight. Entire battle. Protection from energy. It's 12 points of energy damage. I mean, it's not bad. Protection from energy overlaps and does not stack with resist energy. If a character is warded by protection from energy and resist energy, the protection spell absorbs damage till its power is exhausted. Alright. Remove curse. Remove disease. Prayer. +1 luck bonus on attack rolls. And -1 on foe. So prayer seems useful. I guess it only lasts 5 turns though, which doesn't seem... Maybe it's 1 turn per level. Searing light, so I can zap stuff. So it does more damage to undead. So range touch versus armor class. Dispel magic. Yeah, the problem is this game works a little weird, and so not everything is super useful in combat, and there's not a lot of out of combat stuff. And then animate undead turns the bodies of dead creatures into undead skeletons or zombies that follows your command. They attack your enemies automatically and remain animated until they're destroyed. Can only maintain 2 undead creatures at most. Summoners charm modifiers to their 3 physical attack. I got a low charisma. That's not going to really be.
I'm thinking, if you start running into spellcasters that drop webs or walls of fire or a charm person, whatever.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Cancels all effects and creatures that created by spells. Yeah, that's probably you're right. It's probably going to be useful. The Searing Light, though, I don't know if that's going to be. I mean, I can zap stuff for some damage. Doesn't really hurt that much. I think probably the prayer and giving everybody luck bonuses. Let's get rid of those two. Let's do 2 prayers. I think we're going to do that. Yeah, but you need to have a high charisma for that, and I don't have a high charisma. I'm tempted, since I've got the high strength, to not worry about this crossbow, and just equip the spear instead. As a second rank weapon. Because I hardly ever use it, because Bob's always up front tanking. Oh, the long spear's nothing special either. It's not a magic weapon. 5 times 3. And my dex isn't great. Then again, it's using my int bonus, I think. Well, but I'm a cleric, so it's probably using my wisdom, actually. So I probably have a pretty reasonable to hit with it. We'll leave it for now. Alright. So, let's... I still need to kill monsters in the mine and the coal mine. And I have to get these monsters that have exclamation points on them. Oh, you know what I ought to do? Is I ought to... screw it. No, get back here, asshole. Let's go buy supplies. Is there anything... Let's go sell the Great Club. Oh, you... long sword, great sword. None of these are magical, so we just don't really care about them. There's falchion. They're just heavy and taking up space. Let's see, these potions we'll put in the potion bag. They're buying stuff. We don't care about any of that. Alright. Come here, Sneck. Damn it, would you... There we go. Yes, we are going to attack you. Alright. So, we have... These guys are up here. I could form a little defensive spot back there, probably. So let's have you go give you some blessings and see what's over there. And we'll have you hide over here and give you a blessing.
It seems I certainly got a blessing tonight.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Congratulations on your life not sucking.
And
Good.
It was due to an HOA. Go figure.
That was really
happened?
weird. An HOA voted to do something good for a change. I was very surprised. Are you down hit? Oh, you're down a few hit points. What the hell? All right, we're gonna step up there and let's go first aid yourself. Okay. Oh, they came around the backside, little bastard. Well, that's not what I wanted.
And in other news, in case anybody's interested, Starship Flight 10 actually turned out to be a success.
So you're gonna go This guy's going to be a problem if he decides to nom around this way. We're going to have you go here. What happened with it?
They actually completed all their test objectives and got up into orbit, completed all their testing, and actually was able to make a soft landing in it with it instead of having it blow up again.
Nice. Not blowing up is good. I need to swap to the bow. And we don't have very good... Oh, there we go. We got some... That worked out all right. Ew! Yuck! What the fuck was that? A spitting poison. Toxic lizard. Alright, well that was not good. Well, you're gonna run over here and shield of faith Uncle Freddy. There we go. And you're going to... Oh, that's not the right button. That's the wrong... Fuck. That was really stupid of me. Alright, well, that sucks. Yeah.
Well, look, yeah, Solar Kraken. Look whose company it is and who named them. Yeah, egotistical. Yes.
Mason heavy shield. Let's go first aid myself and. Let's go swap to rapier and heavy shield, and we'll just sort of. Alright, there's that stupid toxic lizard. Alright, this guy is a... You're a problem also. The Shield of Faith... It's deflection bonus to AC, so I wonder if that also includes touch AC. Let's go just try and... Let's not hit him. We don't have to hit him, that's okay. Let's have... Let's have you fall back a little bit. And, oh, that's right, that's a whole round thing. Alright, fine. I keep forgetting some of these are full round. Actually, I'll just false life myself so I don't die. What's my... Yeah, I've got the right weapon. Alright. There we go. He died. I'm going to have you... I really want you to go down here and help with that. And then we're going to go switch to the bigger weapon and try and poke him. Alright, at least that lizard's squishy. He's at him rolling really... Only AC 16, that's not so bad. I'm going to 5-foot step and not hit you very well. These guys... there we go, at least he's surrounded. Let's finish him off. Then Uncle Freddy is going to summon a... You go put your elemental right there. There we go. He's getting his ass kicked. Look at that. Um, it's not really an effective place to be. Let's go... I don't feel like I need to cast any big spells to buff or anything. Well, we'll go here and we'll just bolster because we're gonna rest soon anyway. I don't really need a lot of these buff spells because these guys aren't that tough. $35. We'll go for the. We're gonna miss you anyway. Let's go put this Shield of Faith on you. I don't know why these guys can cast Shield of Faith. They're not clerics, but whatever. I won't complain. Let's have you totally miss that. Ow, what did you hit me with? Constitution damage, that sucks. I wonder how you fix that.
Restoration?
Probably.
Question mark?
That'll be my guess. Let's do a cause fear and make you run away for a little bit. Oh, that's right, he's running, so I can go over here and I can... These are all... There we go. 25s, or I can just keep causing fear. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, I think I like this. I kind of like the spear better than the crossbow. And let's have you go here and... Can I first aid? No, I cannot. Uh-oh. I'll just do more fear, because why not? Cure your wounds and go stand there. Yeah, I think I kind of like the spear. Half plate. Scimitar. I like scimitars. A heavy backpack that's... That wasn't so bad. It looks like everybody leveled up. What's this? What's in this heavy backpack? A bunch of stuff. Most of it's crap, though. And I can't really do anything with the backpack once it's backpacked. Um, Alright, well, let's start leveling people up, I guess. I'm sure there are far worse things he could have named the rocket. Just look at how Elon names his kids.
Leastways he doesn't name them like Frank Zappa does.
Jesus. What did Frank Zappa do?
He named his kids Moon Unit and Dweezil.
Oh my fucking god, I would kill my parents if I'm so glad my parents didn't do anything like that. Alright, heal.
Yeah, his
Concentration.
Son is Dweezil.
Oh my god, let's do armor smithing.
I think that kid would have legal grounds when he comes of age to have his name changed.
Oh my god.
You think?
I think the judge would hear his name says, no
How come
problem,
you don't have
son.
any...
Yeah, we'll give you a name change.
How come you don't have as many spells? I mean, you're gonna get a prayer also. But what's, You've got a wisdom of 15... Oh, Bob's got a higher wisdom, but you've got the higher int. I see how it is. Okay. Alright. Alright, I gotcha. I'm gonna start making another cup of tea. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some tea. While we talk about awful names for your kids.
Yeah, the only downside of today, as far as I'm concerned, is when I was getting ready to go up to that planning board meeting, was found out that over the past couple of years, my dress pants are now like a couple inches too small to put on. So I ended up going to the planning meeting in a long sleeve dress shirt and a pair of blue Dickies work pants.
Oops.
But apparently nobody noticed.
So I'm a little bit behind the curve. I don't know what this planning meeting was all about and what you were hoping to get done.
Well, basically what it is, basically where the 3 acres I own and what my aunt on the north side of our property still own is basically what's still left in the family of my grandfather's farm. And to the direct south of us used to be a rather large dairy farm owned by, family, which, our family's known each other for like 4 generations or such. And it was getting to the point they still had, just directly south of us, still had like a nearly a 90-acre pasture that they still had cows in, run a dairy farm. But it was getting to the point with property tax, the 2 grandchildren of the original, or the patriarch, it was getting to the point they couldn't really afford the property tax on it anymore. And from what I heard, over about the past 10 years, they've already tried like 2 or 3 other times to try to sell it off to a developer. But basically, for one reason or another, the deal would fall through. And about 2 weeks ago, here I get a letter from the planning board saying, oh, we're going to have a meeting of the planning board to discuss a petition to rezoning, which they were trying to sell it to a developer. And we're going to put something like 110 houses in it, coming right up to our property line. So yeah, basically when I looked at it and everything, I was going up there. My one request, after seeing they'd already surveyed everything and looking how everything was situated, was my only concern was saying, hey, nothing's not only thing that stays the same is death and taxes. I knew they probably weren't going to be able to hold on to the property and such. Said, my only concern is can the developer at least put up a privacy fence, along the
I'm
boundary
back.
with my 3 acres to where, won't have any problems with privacy, or especially on the part where it's all woods to where they won't have young kids, getting out in the woods and getting hurt, and also not having any incidences of people coming over and trying to get five-finger discounts on what is in my storage shed or potentially breaking into the house. And, well, the developer was cool with that. He was just saying, if that's all your only concern, said no problem. We can actually put it in there to where we'll add in a privacy fence, along the length of your property line. But the problem is, they only really got one access in and out, and that's via part of a subdivision that's already built. And the county has a limit on how many houses you can have a subdivision and only have one access point for basically like emergency services and such. They were proposing on the east side of that pasture was a creek, which they had to leave room for wetland considerations and such. And they were proposing running a street across that creek over to a neighborhood that was on a road to the east, and run the access through the streets on that particular neighborhood. That's where the problem came. That neighborhood is a private HOA, and the streets are not. They maintain their own streets, and those streets are not up to state standards.
Ha 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 ha.
And developer saying, well, we can make a contribution to help upgrade the streets. And they basically said, HOA said, no. Said, no undefined contribution like that. Said, if you want to use them, said, you pay for it and get the state to upgrade it to state standards. Besides that, said, we don't want to have the traffic from 110 families coming through our neighborhood. That's why we formed this HOA neighborhood over here. And basically, without that second entrance, they couldn't put another 110 houses down there. So the planning board voted down the request for rezoning to residential.
Well, nice.
That's why I said, for the first time in recorded history, an HOA actually did something good.
Let's see. So we got open lock. We got disable device. We got search.
But I don't think that's going to be the end of them trying to.
Oh no, because there's money involved.
There's money involved, and sooner or later they're going to find a arrangement to get a second entrance in there to where they'll finally put it. But now I know what's coming, and I can make my own preparations, like making sure all the markers stay in place for where they surveyed it, and making sure I've got the property line in any of my stuff is well away from said property line where there can't be any issues with that.
Yeah.
And I'll know next time when subject comes up to ask them the same thing. Yes, I'll have no qualms about it as long as you put a privacy fence along my property line for, the same reason.
Although it does kind of ruin your view.
Dude, it was a cow pasture.
Well,
basically during the summer there's a bunch of tall trees and like that to where you can't even see the pasture.
oh, okay.
And basically I was surprised the way they showed it laid out on the plat, because there's a whole bunch of stand of trees in their pasture that's like directly opposite like my mother's house right here. Before you can see the open part of the pasture, they were actually proposing they were going to leave those trees and also a substantial, like a green gap, along the property line of the one subdivision that's already built. I was like, well, that's surprising. And the way they had the streets and the housing arranged, yeah, the closest one was going to be like,
Actually, I'm gonna do her
directly
last.
opposite our house or directly south, but then they were going to curve to the east and curve south to where they would be further and further away from the
Right.
property line. So it was actually not a bad layout that they had laid out there, with especially with leaving all the trees and some of the green spaces around it. I was like, and what they showed for the proposed design for the houses were like actually quite good looking. And in a way, I was almost kind of sad, both for my neighbors for finally being able to sell the land, and the fact that didn't look like a bad proposition from this particular developer. Next time around, it might be a developer that's just going to try to cram in a bunch of shit boxes and leave it looking like crap down through there. But there you go. That's water under the bridge now.
Craft magic equipment and craft wondrous item. Oh, you know what? I should probably give him ranks of heal, since he often attempts that, but...
And I think every person in that HOA showed up at that meeting tonight, because it was quite a sizable meeting room. And from my guesstimation, like after they got through with the 2 or 3 zoning requests and such having to deal that would affect their HOA, then to that, and they took a recess, it was like, originally started off with something, I guess, like, somewhere between 50 to 100 people in there. And after they dealt with the the zoning requests that would affect their HOA, they took a recess. Came back from the recess, there was only like 4 of us left sitting in the meeting room, besides the all the developers and the planning members.
Right. I wonder if spell penetration is really... +2 bonus on casters level checks to beat a creature's spell resistance. That might be useful. Don't really want him wearing armor because it's going to mess up his ability to cast spells. I give him a spear or something, but he's kind of a wimp. Range combat training. +2 damage rolls with crossbows. That's deadly aim. No. No. Probably either toughness for more hit points. Give me an extra hit point per level, essentially. Quick draw might be useful for just swapping stuff out, but I'm not ever really swapping things out. I'm always using he's always holding his crossbow. Let's see here. +4 dodge bonus against attacks of opportunity. Yeah. The extra hit point per level is probably useful, or the spell penetration. I don't remember how spell penetration works. But we're gonna probably go for that. Oh, we got 2 feats. Nice. All right, screw it. Oh, wait. No, we only have the 1. All right, that's fine. Yeah, I think we're just going to go for spell penetration. And... Alright, so obviously we need fireball. Because, I mean, you know, duh. Don't care about that. Don't care. Displacement, maybe. Haste. They get 1 extra melee. They get 1 extra attack when making a full attack. Movement speed is... They get more movement speed. And +1 on attack rolls and 1 dodge. Probably taking a haste. Well, we're obviously taking fireball, Vicious. We're already taking fire. That's the first thing I clicked on. It doesn't matter. Do I want lightning bolt or haste? I think haste, because then I can, you know, when I have a big beefed up character, I can make them just hit the crap out of things. I think that's what we're gonna do. All right, let me grab my tea. I'll be right back again. Hold on. Alright, there we go. So, you're going to level up, get you more, probably more cleric-y. It might also be worth it giving her a level of fighter, since she's just been... But no, we'll do another level of cleric. And we want you to have heal and concentration. That's all you get. And then you've got, you're kind of cleric ranger. Get some more. Let's see. Level 3 cleric, I get some extra. I get some extra stuff. I don't remember what I get at the... We'll go ahead and take a level of cleric. Actually, no, we're going to... We're probably going to do ranger, actually. We'll do a level of ranger first. And... heal... Do we have anything? We don't have anything down in here. listen. Concentration. Actually, go search. Search, heal, listen, because that way we can help with that. Yeah. And then you get a feat. Class feats. I don't care about turning. Oh, let's see. Weapon training. You don't care about that. Multi-attack. What does this do? Secondary attacks have... Yeah, because you get like an off. You get like an extra. We'll do a multi-attack. Yeah. All right. So. I think for you, we're going to take an extra level of Ranger first. Or I could I go level a monk for the extra armor. No, maybe go Ranger. But the extra sneak attack's kind of nice, but I'm not really getting a lot of backstab stuff on it. Yeah, we'll do the Ranger. And go heal. And do concentration. Because those two are going to be really important for me. Yeah. See, if I take dodge, I get a +1 bonus to AC, which is kind of nice. Otherwise, I don't care about weapon training. Two weapon defense. We're just going to take dodge, because dodge is useful all the time. Alright, there we go. So that takes care of that. Let's go check our spells. That's good, that's good, that's good. Definitely don't need... Let's get you another prayer. I don't really need a searing light. Oh, I can take... Oh, that's I can take a bull strength. That's interesting. I did not know that. That's kind of interesting. Alright, so let's go into here and see what we... Half plate... Oh, look at that. That's a very expensive thing that I can't afford. +2 full plate. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, really? Is that +2 full plate? That is Kind of tempting, actually. Because Bob has this +1 breastplate. There's an AC of 7. But that would be really, really smexy. That would be super useful. Ring of Regeneration. I don't have enough for that. What's this thing? Ion Stone of Dexterity. Oh, that's really cool. It's expensive, though. Magic Heavy Crossbow. I think I'm going to get... First, I'll sell that. These spears aren't even really... None of these are quality, so we're gonna sell the low quality stuff. Just to... +1 tower. I want to keep the +1 tower shield. Don't care about the regular half plate. How do I not have enough gold pieces? I got... Oh, I can get 1. Okay. So, Bob, you are going to put this on. To take your AC from 22 to 26, which is really nice. And then, Jake, you are going to wear... that. Breastplate, half plate. Oh, that doesn't... 40, 35. So it saves you a little bit of weight. Some tonnage. Saves you some tonnage. Alright, fine. That is... 5, 7. So this is... $26, $31. Oh, because of the dex penalty, right? Because you've got a dex of +3, and that has a... Right, so that there's no benefit for that. So this half plate's basically Garbo. I'll just sell that. I don't need this regular tower shield, so I've got this +1 tower shield. Don't really care about hand crossbow. It's so I'm selling stuff for 1/10 of what they're worth. That's basically what it is. Masterwork punching dagger. Alright, so that's not bad. Alright, so we need to... There's a forest farm that's unvisited. I need to kill monsters in a mine and coal mine. Alright, I need to get this guy down here. Come here, you. Oh shit, they came up on me really quick, didn't they? Well, let's start by falling back into a defensive position, because I don't want to fight all these damn rats and lose all my bonuses. Because these guys are fast. I'm going to have you go here and cast Bless on everybody. Boop. Oh, so I don't think he's using his proper weapon. Let's have you go down here. And let's have you fall back. Why couldn't I... Why can't I hit you? I could hit you before. Alright, whatever. Shit. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, this is going to actually be very... very problematic. And I don't have my dude. Well, that's not good. I'm missing a lot of... I don't have a lot of my spells that I was expecting to have. 15 hit points. I guess we're gonna go and... So I'm level 5. What, my Scorching Ray will be do 4d6. AC 20. If I were to... It doesn't have a very good chance to hit. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna Shield of Faith you. You're gonna 5-foot step down here and try and smack. And then we're going to 5-foot step down here. Oh, you don't have any, I don't have any, like, bull strength or anything, do I? No, I'm running low on my spells. At least the ones that I want. I've got aid. We're just gonna keep on swinging. I'm going to 5-foot step. and try and nail you. Let's have you... How many hit points are you down? You are down 10. Cure wounds is 10d8. Holy crap balls. I don't need that much.
That's a lot of healing.
Yeah, the healing in this game is a little bit on the broken side. Let's have...
Assuming that you're going to take lots of damage?
Well, no, the healing is probably bigger than it ought to be. Let's have you... false life and... Actually, I want to... 5-foot step. Go 5-foot step and take him out. Shit. Yeah, I really need to be resting more in between fights. I mean, this guy's problematic, but he's not that problematic. I need to make sure they don't get around here, and I need to be able to... Yeah, because basically they're giving you 2d8 healing per level of cleric, which is sort of more than it's supposed to be. It makes the healing spells really powerful. I only have a 10% chance to hit. I could fall back here. And try and cause fear. My dex is down really bad. Yeah, I think I might need to be doing some, like, lesser restoration. Use item. Remove blindness, deafness, remove curse. I don't have a lesser restoration potion. I think probably my best bet is to 5-foot step down and try and heal myself. Come on, you didn't make your concentration check, you putz. Oh, you motherfucker. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? You don't let me swap people either. I'm gonna have to redo this fight because I don't have any of my spells and they're just draining my shit. Let's see what Deeper Darkness does. No, it doesn't matter. All right, so we are going to flee, and then we are going to load, and we're just going to redo that because you would think that staying in a town I'd get all my fucking spells back. But no, I don't. I mean, it says I've got all my spells, but then if I look in here, all this like zero. So, alright, so let's go change out. So, yeah, Cure Wounds is 10d8 plus 5 positive energy. I mean, I could hit the crap out of an undead also. That's nuts. Inflict... Oh, shit. Inflict Wounds. 5d8 damage. Plus 5. I could hit the crap out of things. And I can cure undead with it. Remove Fear, Divine Favor, Shield, Bless, Bane, Doom. No. Where's Lesser Restoration? Lesser Restoration. Lesser Restoration dispels any magical effects reducing one of the subject ability scores and cures 1d4 points of temporary ability damage to one of the subject's scores. That's really crappy, actually. That's actually not that good. I mean, the battle wouldn't have been bad if I had my spells and I could web and contain them and stuff like that. So maybe instead of remove paralysis, maybe I need a lesser restoration. Although you would think that the paralysis would be a big deal also. I can get rid of a bull strength and do a lesser restoration. But, you know, just when they're putting me down a whole bunch of points, 1d4 is not really that much when you think about it. The aid's not bad. I mean, it almost feels like I have to stack a bunch of lesser restoration. The bull strength's useful for just the +4 bonus to strength. I'll get rid of one of those and I'll add a lesser restoration. And honestly, the Scorching Ray, we want another web. Because that's just so useful. And these magic missiles aren't really all, you know, compared to being able to summon more elementals, just being able to throw out an elemental every combat. We're going to do that. have you with a lesser restoration. And you got a bunch of heals. Alright. Now we're going to camp. Alright, so everybody better have their damn spells back. Alright, we have our spells back. Alright, so now we can... Now we can actually go kill this thing. Would you stop running away from me? Get back here. Hey, asshat, get back here. What the fuck? Alright, Would you stop running away from me? There we go. Oh my goodness. Alright. These guys are all down here.
You'd have hurt him, Bob.
I don't care about his feelings. Alright. Do that. Shield of Faith, and you're going to... We've got our bow right now. That's fine. So you're going to fall... We're going to try and form our battle line right around here somewhere. Oh, he just ran the hell up really quick, didn't he? Where's Uncle Freddy goes? I'm gonna have you. What weapon are you using? You're using. All right. We're gonna have you go here. Oh, I should have had you cast Bless actually. Oh my god. Yeah. So like, what's the point of healing 1d4 points when I'm taking 1 dex damage and 2 con damage from a single hit? Let's get Bless going. And make sure you got the longsword and shield. Alright, so Uncle Freddy, you are going to cast Web. I want to cast it like that or down here. We'll do that. Have you fall back. Alright.
I feel hurtful. There's a little hand somehow. Say hello to the little hand.
Alright,
Say hello
so...
to the little... Where's up a girl? Hello, good girl.
Okay, those are going to be up there. Alright, so we're just going to...
Don't put off. Don't put
We're
off
just going to be hitting. I don't think these guys can attack 9. You know, they need really big to hits on you, so... Let's go... Shield of Faith. Oh, damn. That sort of sucked. Alright, so you're going to go down... You're going to have to go down here and hit that guy. You're just getting your ass handed to you, aren't you? Let's 5-foot step, and let's cast Prayer. Alright, that's not awful. And let's have you summon an elemental. We'll put it right there. Yeah, because summoning the elemental is way more useful than magic missile, because this elemental is fucking badass.
I can't even believe those are the same level spell.
Well, some of these spells are broke because when you summon an elemental, it's a level 1 summon, but the summon is based on your caster level, and so as a level 5, I'm summoning a level 5 elemental. So fuck magic missile. I mean, why would I want a magic missile at this point? It didn't work out. Yeah, I mean, web is really my most useful defensive spell because I can create barriers. I mean, you know, with 1 hit point, sure, I could magic missile and finish him off, but let's go 5-foot step, and let's go shield of faith you. But I mean, look at this guy go. I mean, because at my level, I'd cast 3. I'd be doing what, 3d4 plus 3 damage, so maximum of 15 damage. This guy's already done triple that just from beating the shit out of things. Oh yeah. I want you to first aid him. There we go. You got 39 hit points. You're at... Well, now you're only at -2. You're at 2 con damage. Did some of it go away? I mean, I could cast Lesser Restoration on myself and... Or just go in there and just start smacking. 25% chance to... 35% chance to hit him. Oh, I've already got a Dispel Magic from... Honestly, this Cause Fear, just because the high hit chance, seems to be one of the better ones. Or just smackety smack. Let's have you go down here and hit him. I mean, it's kind of just worth it just to keep on just shooting the crossbow. Let's go switch to the. Oh, I don't want to do that. Let's. That didn't hit very well. Oh wait, I'm using my polearm right now. I should have not done that. I think I'm using my polearm. Yeah. Oh. Con damage. Jesus, that sucks. Yeah, these plague rats or whatever the hell they are awful. Yeah, let's do a lesser restoration, see what happens. He still has the con damage. Yeah, I mean, a whole spell just to get rid of one con damage, it's not really, it's not really great. I guess the prayer's worn off. Oh, he's unconscious. That's why he's easy to hit. Alright, so that wasn't awful. Masterwork heavy pick. Uh, we got this guy here. Some werewolves. I don't know if the werewolves... Let's see here. Damage reduction 10 unless it's a silvered weapon. This might actually be a real pain in the ass because I don't think I have anything that can hurt them. Now that I think about it... that was ill-conceived. This might be a big damn problem, actually, because I don't know if I can hurt these guys. 'Cause that's just a masterwork. That's not actually. That's masterwork. I don't think I have anything that can actually hurt these guys now that I think about it. This is probably ill-conceived. I think that we are actually going to leave.
Silvered?
I don't think I have any silvered weapons. We want to go to this village and all right, let's go evaluate what I've got. I've got a heavy mace and a shield. I have adamantite sling bullets, which... No, I do have the silver bolts, so I do have that. So I could give... I only have 10 of them. That's not gonna... I've got silver arrows. I don't know. Give me a minute. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to think about if I want to even do that or not. I'll be back. I'm back. Yeah, I think that fighting those werewolves is going to be a real pain in the ass.
I'm guessing that having a magic weapon doesn't meet the requirement of it being silvered.
Well, no, a magic weapon, sure, but I don't have a magic. I don't have any magic. I've got a keen. She has a keen rapier +1 and a punching dagger +1.
Those are both magic.
Right, so she could hurt them. Got a +1 whip. Thing is, she's not really a frontline fighter. I could give her silver arrows. I've got a lot of masterwork stuff. I mean, I could give her the keen rapier
Bob could still do serious damage just with the dagger, right?
Well, I don't have a dagger.
Because
I don't
you have the punch dagger.
well, punch. Yeah, but I don't think I can use the punch dagger. I don't know. Let me here. So if I take these off, so Bob can use the punch dagger. Okay. Bob could use the punch dagger. She could use the keen rapier also. She's probably my so attack 9, attack 8. So Lizzie's my tankiest person. So these two, these two are my two heavy. So attack of 8, and Bob has an attack of 9. And I've got the silver arrows. I don't have a lot of them though. So if you used the rapier, and Bob used the punch dagger, and then you use the silver arrows, there's only 10 of them, and then you use the silver bolts. Oh wait, what's this in this heavy sack? It's nothing I care about. I probably ought to have her use a shield. These adamantine sling bullets probably... Nah, it's +1 attack. That's not going to do anything. And so, then I just have my people defend. Well, I mean, it's a -10 to damage. Yeah, AC of 22, 21. I could actually give her the shield and have... AC 19... be 23. So I could give her the shield and have her on the defensive. Although he's frankly tankier. But you've got the two-handed... Now, on the other hand... The other option is I give Bob the spear, and we just two-handed just try to beat them down through just sheer power.
There is something to be said for raw damage.
I think we're going to just do raw... Let's see, because Bob has a plus... Because Chicky Babe here has the better attack. So we're going to have... We go back to Mace and Shield. Or better yet, where's your... Oh, Bob can't use the flail. Alright, so... I could have her be on the defensive with the heavy shield, but no, you're gonna have a spear. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give you a spear. Jake will have sword and shield, and he's also got the big glaive thing. Bob's not gonna worry about the crossbow. He's gonna have a spear. And you're just gonna smack the piss out of things. You don't have... Well, you're just screwed anyway, so... Masterwork heavy pick. No. All right, I think that's how we're gonna do it. I really wish Bob could get the tower shield feat. All right, now where did these assholes go? Do I have my spells back? No. Alright, so we're gonna camp. And... No, I don't want to go there. Where did you... Abandoned building. And we'll go do this real quick. Oh, it's... a dungeon. Sure, why not? Disarm you. Oh wait, I don't know why I'm trying to fight all these guys when I've already got my... I don't know why I'm bothering doing that, because this is just dumb, because I'm equipped to fight the werewolves, and now I'm not. I don't know why I was thinking about that. Yeah, whatever. We'll just... So we're just gonna auto combat, and we're gonna flee, and then we're going to load. Oh, because I already...
Bob, for werewolves.
Yeah, I'm just stupid. Okay, what happened? Oh, did the game just fucking crash? Really? Really? Damn it. Well, that's kind of lame. What happened? Alright, let's... Adventure... Load adventure... Alright, let's go find... What the fuck? Well, that doesn't sound... There's something definitely not working here. I guess we're not going to go into that building. I mean, I want to do a dungeon, but I also want to go deal with those werewolves that I... Alright, so we're going to save the game, and we're going to go... Where did you assholes go? There you are. Hello, werewolves. Come on, get your ass back here. Don't run away from me. Now that I'm going to all this trouble to fight you... You got 6 of them. No, it's 7. 8. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got 8 of them. Alright. This is fine. This is going to be just peachy. So what we're going to do is I'm going to cast a web on you two right here. Splorch. And I'll just kind of hang back here. Now Bob is... What weapon's Bob using? Bob's using heavy cross. Why are you using a heavy... Oh, it's Uncle Freddy. Bob's using a heavy mace. Alright, so Bob's gonna go ahead and bless. And we're gonna go down here and guard the edge. And let's have you... What are your attacks? Your attack of 8, so shouldn't be that bad. Let's go swap to the heavy crossbow. It's a 40% chance to hit. How do I... 1 to 9, so I'm using the... Yeah, so it shows that I'm using the silver. Does it let me swap ammo, just out of curiosity? I don't think it lets me access different ammo. Cover uncover light source, miscellaneous action. So I really have to have the ammo set up beforehand, is what it's saying, basically. Alright, that's fine. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and just start buffing. We're gonna have you go here, and we're just gonna start buffing. And you are using the punching dagger +1. Alright, so here we go. So let's see if this actually works. We're gonna go up here. Alright, why? It's a +1 punching damage. What the hell? It's a fucking magic weapon. Why is it not hurting you? Magic weapons are supposed to hurt. That's why they're magic. This may be a big problem. Alright, fine. We're gonna have you go here. And that didn't work either. Alright, Alright, plan B. So she has... This may be a really big problem. Alright, let's go Bull Strength Bob. Jesus, that sucks. Let's have you go here, and... Oh, that's right, I can't do that. Alright, we'll put up another web. And... Alright, so we're just gonna... So how did that... So it's a critical hit. Did 20 damage. Minus... Alright, whatever. You're gonna 5 foot back, and... So if we swap to the composite longbow, I don't know if you're using the silver arrows or not. I guess it worked. All right. Well, that's a critical hit. All right, that worked. I could cast a prayer. I should probably 5 foot step back to make sure I don't get interrupted. Oh, I should have waited for the element of screw. That's fine. Alright, so you are going to cast a elemental. Because that seems to work. Let's go... No. Um, 45. Nope. Let's have you go around here. Yeah, so basically I just have to just raw beat them down. Let's put bull strength on you, because every little bit of damage helps. This is going to be very problematic soon. Are you immune to fear? Nope. Alright, we're gonna switch to the long spear, and let's I guess we backstabbed you for enough damage. Alright. So we can beat them down, it's a pain in the ass, is what it is. Let's see. What do I need? What else do I need to do here? I'm not worried about healing. We're going to let's see here. Let's go buff you. So basically, I just need to get critical hits. There we go. That worked. There we go. So yeah, so basically I just have to crit them. Oh, I can't do that. That sucks. Alright. That was kind of a waste. I'm not sure what you just did, but I really didn't want you to do that, because you ruined my web stuff. I don't... Why would you do that, you stupid bitch? Alright, long spear. Oh, there's a critical hit. Alright. Heavy crossbow. 30, 45.
Hey, Bob, do you know whether or not you're going to be in picking up other party members along the way in this game?
I already have as many party members as I can have. I could get other people, but then I'd have to swap them out, is my understanding.
Okay. Well, then I have a request. If you ever end up adding a barbarian to the party,
okay,
I'd like you to make Graybeard.
Okay. Oh, that hit him.
Whether you use him much or not, I don't mind.
All right. If I get a barbarian, I will name him Graybeard for sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's go and put you over there. Nope. Are you using the... So you've got the spear, so... Oh, did prayer run out? I guess prayer's running out, huh? I'm just going to web over here just to keep you guys busy. Yeah, so prayer's running out this round. Okay. Nope. Yeah, so the magic weapon doesn't seem to be doing it. And you're out of prayer. But we can slowly beat them down. They're just a real big pain in the ass. Well, that didn't do any good. Let's see. Well, that seemed to work a little bit. I don't think the because I don't know what weapon hit for 0. I mean, it had to be the rapier. Because the rapier or the punching dagger, it's a +1 punching dagger, so it should be kicking their ass because the magic weapon should bypass because magic weapon trumps silvered.
It should. Maybe not in this game, though.
Maybe not. I mean, because you never know how the coding is worked out. Although the elemental seems to be doing fine.
So outsiders are okay.
That's what it appears to be. No, it's still no. It needs the critical hits also, so it's not okay.
Ooh.
So the whole thing just sucks. Is what it is. It's just gonna. So we're gonna swap to the long spear, and we need to go here and totally miss. So I need to get sneak attack damage on him. I mean, we're eventually beating them down, but it... I only have one elemental at a time. Oh! Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that, because I don't want to fireball, because then I'll burn up all my webs. Although it would hurt these guys.
Wait till they've torn their way through the web,
Yeah, we're
then
gonna
let them have
go...
it.
Oh, haste is a... Wait a minute. Oh, haste is an area effect in this. It's not one creature. I thought it was one creature. Hello. We're going to have you hide back here now. Alright, so... let's have you go here. Alright, so we're just going to slowly beat them down. It's not the end of the world. So I basically just need... Well, there you go. That... 10 to 17. Yeah, I just need to get good rolls. Or a critical hit. Um... I don't think that really matters that much. Are you hurt? You're hurt a little bit. That didn't work very well. I need to improve your first aid skill. I probably need to give him a level of cleric at some point, just to... There we go. So this isn't so bad. I just need to get crits. I'm going to have you delay. Let's first aid you. Let's make you scared. Nope. Alright, so that physical resistance chain shirt. Oh, that's interesting. Physical damage reduced by 2, energy damage. Oh, that chain shirt's really cool. Masterwork long spear. Alright. Alright, so we got the... So I need to return to that town. So So this is she's wearing that chain shirt, so we'll just go swap you out with that. And then so that didn't do any good at all. Although, frankly, having her use the big ass spear wasn't necessarily that bad, because she could backstab with it. So maybe that's not the end of the world. I might actually have her use a spear instead of a bow. Although the two weapon style would be kind of... I'm doing the two weapon style with this, so maybe... we'll see. Masterwork flail. I'll give you that. I mean, having the... I think Bob having a spear instead of a crossbow is probably useful. Give Jake back his... I think that's probably better, though. Uncle Freddy, you're just happy to not be dead. You can't use a spear, can you? That's too bad, because spear would actually be really useful for you. Okay, so everybody's relatively happy. All right, so this is all right. Where was that dungeon that we wanted to? Here's the dungeon. We can return to the Twins Town. Destroy 4 groups of special monsters. I kind of want to go check out this town. Or this dungeon here. Let's go in here. Rawr. Okay, so... You guys started a lot closer than I really wanted you to. And you're just really stuck back in there, aren't you? Alright, so... Why can't you target him? I mean, he's not... I know my crossbow has a longer range than 3 squares. Alright, well, whatever. Let's start buffing people. Boop. And we'll buff you. What are you using? You're using sword and shield. And you're using Alright, we'll just start nomming through these people, I guess. What are you using? You are using 45. Yeah, we'll just sort of cut through them all. I don't know why I can't. Is it because it's dark? But I have dark vision, so it shouldn't matter. So deeper darkness. I don't think I really want to mess with that. Well, that didn't work very well, did it? Alright, well. Oh, Masterwork Light Shield. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. Because on a regular shield, well, the light shield, it's just kind of . No, we'll keep you with that starting out. Oh, do you not have a weapon in your hand? Uh-oh. Alright. This will be good enough. Alright, let's go check out... what do you guys think? Go down or go to the left? Any preferences? None?
No preferences.
Left is shield arm. Treasure. Oh, what's that? A +1 light pick. Well... Whoops, that's not what I... So you can use the light pick as a... (1d4 + 1). I can't use it. 15. I guess I'll give you the light pick because it's at least it's a +1. That's an attack of 8 versus so it's +6 with the yeah, +7. Alright, whatever. It's a magic weapon. Oh, +1 throwing axe. Can I use this as a... Can I use this as a melee weapon instead? Because I don't want to... 1d6 plus 1. It's light.
I'm gonna be for a little while, Bob. I might be back.
Alright, I'll catch you later.
Have a good one if I don't come back.
Right on, right on. Now the problem is I don't want to just accidentally throw this. Oh my god. Magic thrown weapons automatically fly back without any consumption. Holy crap. Well. In that case... If I were to put 5 times 3, and this is... Let's see, I wonder if I could throw that, and that'll be interesting to find out. Alright, so what are these things? These are kobolds. Well, that doesn't sound all that intimidating, is it? So we're just gonna... roar straight into them. And... I'm going to have you go here. And I can throw... Um... Do I still have it? Still have it. So I could walk up here and hit him. I love that thing. That thing's great. That little throwing hatchet is nice. Alright. There's no reason for me to have the crossbow anymore. Because I've already got a ranged weapon, so I might as well... So instead of the crossbow, I'm just going to have... I'm going to use a spear. Although I don't know if that's how necessary that even is. Can I use it? No, I can't use the light shield to the... Alright. Let's go check all this stuff out. We got stairs going down. Let's go rar these guys. These guys are level 1, so there's no point even really worrying too hard about it. We're just gonna go on in. Wait, what weapon am I using? Oh, I've got my spear right now. Oh. I'm gonna take him out. There we go. Let's go buff you. We got AC 20. And these guys have... do that. Let's go and move on up. Ooh, there's a sneak attack. There we go. Alright, so that worked out pretty nice. And then we have this. What is that? Masterwork Sling. I am not sure about a Masterwork Sling. Apparently I could use it. Alright. Let's go in here. And a little bit of money. A little spear trap, no biggie. Alright, well, it's... Sure, there's a lot of just random treasure sitting around here. Well, that's sort of empty, isn't it? Oh, so I can do some casting. Spontaneous casting, cure wounds. Oh, so I could use some of those to... we'll figure that out later. I guess that might be for an out-of-combat thing, maybe. Alright. I guess let's go down the stairs. What do we have in here? Nothing. Alright, let's go fight these monsters. We're just gonna go roaring right out to the middle of these guys. That didn't do very much, did it? Who goes first? Bob goes first, so let's go buff Bob. We'll have... Are you still using your spear? No, you're not. Okay. Alright, so he got munched. Let's go buff you. Thank you. I'm not sure that walking in between me is a good idea, but whatever. Alright, no problem. What was that? Darkwood Spear, Masterwork. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Let's see what we have. So we have this Darkwood Spear. So it's not actually magic, it's just masterwork. So what's that? So 1d8 plus 1, 5 times 3. 1. So what's the difference between dark wood and... Oh, the weight is halved. Oh, half the weight. Oh, okay. So that
I
way...
think I might have to call it a night here. It's been a long day for me.
Okay, well, get some sleep and I'll catch you later.
Okay, talk to you later then.
Bye-bye. She doesn't care about weight because she's huge. Let's give you the dark wood and give you the masterwork. You're going in the potion. Alright. Is my open lock just not that good? That's a busy hallway, isn't it? Dwarven Urgosh, whatever. Alright, let's go get these guys. I mean, I could cast a Bless, and might as well do that. Who's going first, Bob or Jake? Jake goes first. I'm gonna 5-foot step and buff Jake. I'd like to get behind you, but I don't like any of these options, so let's... Did he get a critical hit? Oh, he just got a... No, he just got a regular 20. Okay, whatever. It's probably more important we just start whittling these guys down. Well, these are the backstabby ones. They're just not getting anywhere. We're just gonna start whittling them down. Let's 5-foot step and false life myself. I could bandage you. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna chew through these guys. Well, that didn't work. Okay, let's go heal you up. Oh, I should have waited to see if I could do it out of combat. Alright, so Masterwork Dwarven thing I can't use. Alright, so you are... Some of these guys are hurt. Please select 0 of 8. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. I guess +1 cure wounds. That didn't work. Can I cast a... I don't want the encyclopedia. I want to cast a Cure Wounds on... Can I not, can I not cast Heal Out of Combat? I may not be able to. I don't want the auto sword. I want to... I guess we'll put the potions away while we're at it. I would really like to heal... outside of combat, because that's one of the benefits of having a healer, is that after the battle is done, I can... I don't want to fire anybody. I could use an item, but that doesn't... I don't want to use an item. I want to cast a fucking spell. Like, how hard would it be to just have a do this thing button? Goods, quests, I don't... Skills. Not worried about that. I want to... Can I not heal out of combat? That's weird. I don't know. I have no idea if I can heal out of combat or not. Go poke that thing real quick. Alright, I don't know if I can heal out of combat or not. I mean, it's not like a big deal, but it'd suck if I can only use potions out of combat. I guess I could ask Chris and see what he knows. He's the one who told me about this game. Or we can ask Grok. Oops. Hello. Whoops. Hello, Grok. Alright, let's see if Grok knows what this game is. Alright, in Low Magic Age, healing character is possible, is limited to specific methods. You can use potions, camping, and resting. And some players note that consuming rations at midnight, game time, no. No spell casting outside of combat currently. Okay, well, that answers that. Well, oh, look at that. +1 spell resistance half plate. That's kind of cool, actually. The breastplate, 6+1. This has an armor class of 7+1, and Bob's has it's a full plate, so we don't want to do that. And this has a max dex bonus of 1, so 6+1 AC, 7+1 AC. So I guess that's the better armor. That wasn't bad. Alright. That's an interesting little double back room there. There's the stairs up. I don't know if the dungeon can go down more than one level. Presumably it can. Alright, well, that's... Oh, more stairs going down. Alright. That's pretty cool. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. if you had tripped me, though. You almost did. That almost sucked. Good thing I caught the... Well, yeah, I know. You were lying there in the dark, and I tripped right over you, and that sucked. Alright, I'm back. After almost killing myself on the dog. Alright. By the way, if you like what I'm doing, now's a good time to like the video and subscribe to the channel and leave a comment, because that probably helps. How do I... There we go. Get to the dungeon. Let's go see what we got here. There's nothing in here. Let's disarm you. Okay. I don't know how you disarm a pit trap. I mean, I guess you just go around it or something. Rawr, monster. Alright. Well, that's annoying. So, I could first aid you, and then go right up to these guys. But I'm not sure if I really want to right up to them. I've got pretty good position here, actually. I'll go right there. And then Uncle Freddy, you're gonna go buff him. And you're apparently going to miss. And oh, I would have had the +1 if I'd done the charge attack. That's right, okay. How do I want to... Because I want to get some backstabs, but... You're not getting anywhere. What I could do is I could go right there and buff you, which is what we're going to do. Yeah, so we're doing the... That's right, we're doing the charge. Oh, that sucked to be him, didn't it? Let's go buff you. And... if I go here, we can smack the crap out of you. And we'll hit you. That didn't work very well for him, did it? There we go. That takes care of that problem. Let's go and first aid you. That didn't work very well, did it? There we go, that worked better. Alright, so it's important to heal up in combat, because you can't do... What? Eagle droppings. It kind of looks like eagle poop is what I'm kind of reading, but whatever. Alright. We've got just an awful lot of crap. probably need to go back to town and sell all this shit, but... And whatever. Realistically, I ought to take all of these potions and put it in the third backpack, because any extra loot is going to end up in the second backpack anyway, would be my guess. So we might as well do that. Alright, perfect. Jake's going first. Let's do that. Let's actually have you fall back and buff yourself. Armor class 23. That's not awful. These guys have attacks of 3 and 4, so basically they just can't hit you. Okay, so let's take out their ranged people. There we go. That was good. That was really good. Ooh. Ooh. That's not good. Let's have you 5-foot step and... There we go. Let's go heal yourself. And... Nope, that didn't work out very well. Alright, that worked pretty good. What is that? Heavy shield, bunch of stuff. Alright, so we're doing alright with that stuff, I guess. Yeah, no, I tried the spontaneous casting. All that seems to do is replace one of your spells with a heal spell. So I think that's something where I can use that mid-adventure to swap spells, but I don't get to actually cast it. Now, according to Grok, I can't do anything out of combat unless I want to use a potion. Why is this so low? It's a very simple lock, DC 19. And I should have a... Oh, +1 longbow. There we go. Yeah, I think the game is still in development, and it's a little bit janky still, a little sus. But this +1 longbow is going to be nice, and let's give you to our ranger. I think all of my nice stuff that I don't want to get rid of, I'm going to toss in second backpack. But our bags are filling up pretty quick. Alright, what are these? Are these a bunch of little level 1 honey, level 1 badgers? Alright. Jake then Bob, huh? Alright, so you are going to buff Jake. And you are going to buff Bob. I probably should have cast Bless, now that I think about it, but this level 1 dungeon's been pretty easy so far. It didn't seem to work very well. Actually, what I should do is I should have false lifed myself. No, I don't want a tax of opportunity. I'd like to get a backstab in, but see, he's got attack of 5, and I've got AC of 24. You know, screw it, we're gonna try it. I guess he didn't hit me. Why, how do you do -1 points of damage? Because I have the physical resistance chain shirt that reduces incoming damage by 1. Alright. That was actually kind of cool. Alright, so this isn't so bad. I mean, these guys can't hit me, which really helps. We get our false life going. Alright. There we go. Just start working both sides. All right. Got some more money, some potions. That's not so bad. Alright, so I guess this is the... We got more downstairs. Wow, so we've got quite the... We got quite the dungeon here. Baboons. I don't know why baboons would be living in a dungeon. That seems kind of sketchy, if you ask me. I don't know about that. Um. Oh, Bob got hit. Let's go buff you. At least Bob regenerates each turn. It's not for very much, but a little bit still helps. I'm just gonna play it nice and chill. Alright, so that's not bad. We got more just random bullshit. Um, now our bags are completely filled up. Gloves of Dexterity. Oh, that's kind of cool. Now in Bob's armor, I can max dex of 1. So I could actually use the Gloves of Dexterity, and that would actually be helpful. Or I could, on you, this is a max dex modifier 4. So I can't, any more dex doesn't help, because I'm already dexed out. Alright, so I might as well give these to Bob for now. Yeah, AC 24. That's not bad. Okay. Let's go back over here. Nothing. Go disarm you. Alright, so everything has been cleared. So now we can go here. Well, I guess we're going to go down another level. Hi, tiny dog. What are you doing, tiny dog? So that's the exit. So this must be the bottom floor. So these are level 2 halflings. I'm going to bless. And I'm going to go over here. Is that all it is? That's a very small fireball. Oh, that fireball's tiny. It's only a 3x3 area. Wow, that's not very big at all. Go buff you. Oh, I don't really like that. Um, Yeah, let's just summon an elemental there. There you go. You go have some fun, buddy. There we go. False life, and have you go hide up there. That totally didn't land. There we go. Alright, we got +1 heavy pick. Alright, well. Alright, so this is working pretty well. We got some more stuff. I need like a stash that where I can put stuff at home to not let's see who goes for. We're gonna buff Bob, yeah. And we're gonna bless, and we're gonna go around over to here just to. Nice. Alright, how am I going to... We're going to go... There we go. Let's just try and take you out. Okay, so the charge seems to work. And the sneak attack definitely is working. Oh, we got Belt of Regeneration. Oh, I wonder if that's cumulative. Morning Star. Alright. Alright. Oh, Bob's using that spear. I don't want to use it. Alright, so we got a magic weapon now, so that's good. That's really good. These potions here. So that's a Belt of Giant Strength plus 2 Strength. And the Belt of Regeneration, 2 hit points per turn. Probably... So I can either stack the regeneration all on one person, but probably better to spread it around a little bit. Probably Jake. Actually, no. Probably Uncle Freddy, because he's the squishiest, but he's not going to see a lot of combat. Jake tanks a lot. 22, 23. I'm going to actually give it to her, because she's squishy. What else? What other stuff do we have here? We have just all this. We got this +1 heavy pick. There's a light pick. But this heavy pick does a little more damage. This throwing axe. There's another Belt of Regeneration. I have 2 of them. Oh, okay. We're going to give that... I'm going to give it to Uncle Freddy, actually. Because you guys have the least hit points. You're the squishiest. I probably ought to give it to Jake. Because Jake's always... We'll eventually get everybody some regeneration. Uncle Freddy probably doesn't need it because he can back away and stay out of trouble. He's got 36. We're going to give it to Jake, actually. Because Jake really gets hit more. Well, sometimes they go after Uncle Freddy, and then we have to go deal with him. No, we're gonna give it to him. All right. Masterwork Light Shield, 5% Arcane Failure. Just in case. Because you never know. So at least everybody has magic weapons now who can use them. It's D4 plus 1, D4 plus 1. Five times 4, so that has a... So that has a... With the weapon finesse feat, you can use dex instead of strength on attack rolls. Well, same as that. So that has a 5% times 4, so that's a better crit modifier. He can't use the flail. All right, we're in pretty good shape. Alright, is this everything here? No, we can go here. Alright, so we've explored everything. So now we can just leave. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad for a little dungeon. That was a nice dungeon. I had more floors than I expected. Alright, we have to kill one more specified monster there. And go back to this Twin Towns here. So we might as well go back here and... Alright, we got 55 experience and an amulet of natural armor. And we're getting better relations. So an amulet of natural armor. So that'll give me 2 more armor. So AC 27 makes me a 29. So Bob's got almost as good of a armor class now as the 2 lizard chicks. Bob's getting pretty tanky. Now the problem is that I don't think the reputation... I don't think that's helping me very much. 11,000 monies though. Alright, so let's start selling this crap. Okay. So long spear, regular spear. Young, well, it's Masterwork Dwarven. It's a double weapon. It's... These things are stupid. Alright, let's just... A composite longbow. Oh, I did not want to sell the composite longbow, goddammit. Oh my god, I just wanted to move it, you motherfucker. Fuck. Alright, fine, whatever. Composite shortbow allows strength with damage rolls. I don't want to sell that shit. Spike chain, fine. So I have to... So basically we'll sell all this... Don't need great swords. Don't need a hand crossbow. Sell the chain shirt. Light mace. Magic item. No, we don't need those. Masterwork sling. Maybe I'll hold on to that. Light mace. Light shields. Let's get rid of these chain shirts. What's that? A silvered rapier. That I need to save. I guess I can't do anything with those. Dwarven war axe. It's exotic. So it's a one-handed axe that does more damage, has a bigger crit. Alright, well. Well, having that silver rapier is going to be useful for if I have to deal with stuff. I'll sell 3 of the spears. All right. We have to kill monsters in mine, coal mine. We have to still destroy that group of monsters, but I don't know where they're located. Oh, here it is, right here. Would you stop running away from... Jesus, would you stop that? Please stop running away. Thank you. There's an awful lot of these. That didn't work very well, did it? Ow. So I'm going to go here, and I'm going to cast prayer. There we go, take that. Ow, he got the crap kicked out of him, didn't he? switch to... What? How did you get a counterattack? The fuck? That's not... That's a little tough. What are you... So you're an ogre. Party disfavor. Why do I have a disfavor? Oh, prayer. Oh, he has a disfavor. Okay. Counterattack 20. Hey, Vorgath, how are you doing?
I'm alright.
I think that you need to summon an elemental and put him right there. Because, ow, that guy fucking hurts. Holy shit. It's a level 6 Orc Raider. What do we have? What weapon am I using? I'm using my sword and shield. Alright, we're gonna have to beat down this ogre. Fuck, Uncle Freddy's getting beat up. We're gonna 5-foot step over here. Alright. Bob, you need to figure out what... That ogre is a real pain in the ass. He's an attack of 12. Holy shit. Let's go full strength myself, because we're going to be having to... There we go. That was some hits that did hardly no damage. He has 170 fucking hit points! What the hell? What are you up to tonight, Vorgath?
Just back in World of Warcraft.
You're not guarding another empty field?
No. I'll be doing a convenience store soon.
Okay.
Which means I'll actually have to deal with people.
Well, it's not the end of the world. Well, you've been getting the... Uncle Freddy's been getting the shit kicked out of him. You know what I should have done? Is I should have cast haste as my first move, but I didn't realize how tough these guys would be. Oh, I don't want to haste the ogre. That'd be awful. But here we go. Haste. Is that a full round? That's a standard action. So I can go up here. And it's a 4x4 square. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'd have to go here, which I don't really want to do. Because that ogre is going to hit the shit out of me. So we're just going to go here, and I'm going to haste. That's a 5 square. You fucking liar. You fucking liar. And I haste myself anyway? No. Alright, so we are going to... At 34 hit points, we're going to 5-foot step back. And heal myself. And these spear thrower guys are really annoying.
So they've finally updated the banks in WoW.
Right.
Yeah, they got rid of void storage in your reagent bank. Now it's all combined into one.
Okay.
And my bags have never been this clear.
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I think we just need to beat down this fucking guy. Ouch. How many hit points do you have? You guys have 1 hit point each. But you're, fuck you. There we go. Suck a dick. So those are just minion mobs, I guess. Let's just keep beating this guy down. Ouch. There we go. So she's at least regenerating, which is good. Alright, there we go. So that... There we go. Alright, so that... Masterwork Greatsword, +2 magic guided heavy crossbow. That's nice. That's actually kind of nice. Alright, so let's... You're gonna go in the potion box. So, it's +2. Probably Uncle Freddy should use it. Oh, did you finish your update? You did! I'm so proud of you, computer. Good job finishing your update. Let's go update you some more. I need a... Oh, it is done with updates. Give me just one moment, guys, so I can do a little bit of work real quick. And how are you doing? Oh, all your drivers are happy. I'm so proud of you. This thing has a fucking RTX 3080 Ti. Oh, it's a Razer. That's why it has. That's really good. That's really good. All right, so we need to get all this bullshit off the thing, because nobody needs LinkedIn in there on their start menu because it's dumb. Alright. Yeah, I just need just a moment here to... and we'll start downloading LibreOffice. Alright, so... I mean, Uncle Freddy shoots a lot with his crossbow. She probably shoots more. But her dex is higher than her int. But it's a +2 crossbow. So maybe I have you use the +2 crossbow for now. Because Uncle Freddy's going to be running around tossing spells and supports and buffs and stuff. So maybe we do that for now. Because realistically, he's not going to be... Well, that's the real question. Is Uncle Freddy going to be... Oh, we can't equip it, huh? It's not going to be any good. How often is he going to be throwing... Most of the time he's going to be casting a spell or doing fear or something like that, so it's probably not necessary. But, and she's probably shooting more often than not. So I think we'll probably do it. Yeah, I think we'll do it like this. This is all pretty okay. I could always go RAR and just have a... No, I think the armor class is more important than having the giant greatsword. Although... I give her greatsword to backstab with. Well, it's only a masterwork greatsword. It's probably okay. Alright, we got that. They don't really know me. Purchase 5 canvas for Resta. So, I mean, maybe what I need to do is I need to pick a town to be my base. And maybe that's what I ought to do. Pin to start. And pin to taskbar. Alright, so this is done, and now I just need to copy data. Hello, data. Let's go plug the drive back in. And let me just get this thing started here. Alright, let's go copy that across, and that will take some time. So we'll just let you copy, we'll keep playing. Alright, so. So this is a big town right here. We have a little bit of money. Let's go check out the town and see what we... Artisans Guilds, we can train, but I think I've already trained it. But we could use the workshop to craft a wondrous item. I don't think I have any... What's this? Yeah, I don't think I can... I don't think I can make any of this. Oh, I can disenchant. Oh, that's interesting. I can disenchant things and get... So if I were to disenchant this, then I could get arcane materials. Oh. That's kind of cool. And then if I were to do armor smithing. So this just makes the stuff. That's not really all that useful. If I were to create magic equipment... I could do... Bond silver. Oh, so I can silver stuff. So bypasses the damage of lycanthropes, but takes a -1 penalty to damage on silvered weapons. It can't be applied to non-metal items. So I guess I'm missing some of this stuff. The +2 dagger. This is expensive shit. Look at that. Headband of charisma. Headband of mental superiority. 64,000. Wow. Cloak of thorns. Melee attackers take 1d6 damage when they hit you. An iron stone, a physical... A vampire bastard sword. Wow, look at that. It's a +2 vampire bastard sword. It leeches 1d6 hit points and it's keen. And it costs 259 million gold. Okay, hell. We're not buying that anytime soon. But that's pretty cool. So I need to make some money. So I've got magic crossbow bolts, but they get used up pretty quick. +2 frost throwing hammer. Oh wait, no, it's 50,000. It's only 50,000 gold. That's all it is. And that's only 33,000. So this, oh, party funds, total value of items, but I can't sell the items for full price.
Well, so much for stealing GM back.
What happened?
He popped online yesterday.
And do we know who it is?
Max Girl, I don't know who this is.
Do you want to send her a message and see if you can find out? Or do you want to wait another, was it 3 months you have to wait?
Yeah, it's 3 months.
Healer's kit. +2 circumstance bonus on heal checks. I might as well get that. Let's see here. So Thieves' Tools gives a +2 circumstance bonus. Let's see. So I have Masterworks Thieves' Tools. So I can kill an ant drone. The bad influence brought by the notorious ant drone is still expanding. Relevant organizations have offered to eliminate. Tiny dog, what are you doing? Oh, come here. Come here. Alright, fine, you just lay there. I don't care. I mean, I probably want to build up my reputation here. So I have 12 days to kill this thing. And because building up my reputation in the main city is probably important. And I don't know where that is. Man, all this stuff is so damn expensive. I really wish I had like a place to put stuff. It's all expensive too. I really want that vampire bastard sword, but I don't. But like, if I'm only selling stuff at 1/10 of what. There's not really much to do about that. I guess the spells are alright. Alright, I guess we're gonna... So this Yemport city, So I guess we just have to go here and see what Alright, so now I just need to return to get paid. And they have, what do they have here? We've got +2 leather. That's not bad. So that would be... Because your chain shirt... And reducing physical damage and elemental damage. I mean, that's not... It's a nice chain shirt. Ring of energy resistance. That's not bad. Ring of curing. So expensive. Iron stone of strength. They don't care about that. Counter-strike bracers. When your foes miss you with a melee attack, you have a 25% chance to attack back. That's actually really good. Because people miss me a lot. That's actually pretty good. I got 4 of these. Because Bob has crazy armor class. Head, shoulders, accessory. Alright, let's go buy one of these. Oh, it goes there. Okay, that's not a good spot. But people miss you a lot. So I think this is worth it. I'm gonna get both of those. Oh, boots of speed. Those are nice. I mean, this is it for a cheap accessory. I mean, the gloves of dexterity. Might almost be better to have Bob have that and give her, because Bob has AC of 29, which is pretty good. Hers is an AC of 22, but I'm already at max dex bonus for the chain shirt, so it won't help. So this is fine. Boots of speed is nice. +1 hazard bonus on speed. Not really anything. Here's a healer's kit. Let's go grab another one of these. So healer's kits are worth just picking up. Figs. I don't care about that. Can we buy supplies? I don't trade license now. We're not going to worry about that. Alright, so... I don't know where this ant is. Where's this ant drone? Because I have no idea where the ant drone is. Oh, is that it right there? Some giant ant drone, elite. Holy shit. Do we have all of our spells? Yeah. Alright. This is going to maybe suck. Maybe not. Alright, so first off, we are going to cast Haste. How long does Haste last? This entire battle? 5 turns. What's your attacks? You've got an attack of 4, which is not very high. Those things aren't actually that tough. Alright, so we're going to... we're going to start by buffing the stuff that lasts the whole battle. And we'll have you cast Prayer. I could hit... if I were to do a fireball, I could hit... and we'll just go throw that out there. These all have attacks of force. They're not really that tough. Oh, that counterattack is great. Oh, alright, so we probably ought to cast Haste now. There we go. I don't want to be surrounded by quite so many things. Let's do that. And nope. Let's go. Give you Shield of Faith. Alright. Nice. Alright, well, so that wasn't so bad. And so now we have to return. And hopefully they'll get us some experience points and reputations and all kinds of stuff. Alright, so we have better reputation now, hopefully. Nope, they don't know me. My reputation still sucks. Buy a falchion for... reward rice. Screw that. +2 frost throwing hammer. It's 50,000. I mean, that's... What the hell? It's frost. Target undead. And wounding? Wow. That is nuts. This is nuts. Holy crap. Oh, the data finished copying faster than I thought it would. Wow, that's pretty cool. I guess we're gonna sell this random garbage. Great club. I mean, we're not gonna use the Masterwork Great Sword. I mean, I can... Unless I can use it to make something. These are all DC 20. DC 40, wow. DC 35. Okay, so the craft magic equipment is what actually matters in craft wondrous item. Because like crafting, like blacksmithing, making charcoal, it's DC 12. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, he's just better at it because of the... Alright, so... Weaponsmithing, these are going to be DC 12. So Uncle Freddy's just better at it anyway because of his intelligence. Armor smithing... Skill rank 4/12. Alright. Physical resistance scale mail. There's a lot of stuff that's really good. Alright. Let's go and figure out what these things are up here, because they're... I gotta go kill something in this mine. Let's quick save first. So let's go... Let's start blessing people. These guys have a lot of hit points, don't they? Let's go and rapid shot. Alright. We can get a little bit of damage in. I don't want you to run all the way the fuck up there. Motherfucker. That dumbass. Well... I could fireball all of them. Yeah, let's go bull strength you. I didn't want to do that. That was not what I wanted to do. Screw it. We'll just put... Oh, hey, what do you know? It heals him. Nice. I don't even know if it matters that much. Yeah, so this splits up the... This is stupid. Alright, so we're gonna go there. Go Shield of Faith you. Oh, damn it! Damn it! Why the fuck did you go over there? You stupid son of a bitch. You fucking son of a bitch. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. You stupid son of a bitch. Alright, I gotta, like, babysit every little damn thing, apparently. Alright, well, we got money, we got reputation. +2 shock throwing axe. I mean, these aren't bad. Buy supplies. Oh, we need to go up in there. That's where we have to go. We've got to go like all the way around this mountain range. Holy crap. To the edge of the map. Alright. Do we have all of our spells back? Yeah, apparently. Oh, these dire rats are gonna suck, because these are the ones that have all the bullshit. That's okay. We've got our spells, so we should be all right. I could throw a web down here so they have to come in the front, which is probably the best thing to do. Nail them like that. Let's go bull strength you. $25. My rapid shot. There we go. So Bob has we can summon an elemental, but the elemental's gonna run off like a fucker if we do that. So I think we're gonna go ahead and just haste. Well, no, the elemental may go and just attack the... We'll just put the elemental right there. Yeah, so you're not gonna go anywhere. You're gonna be fine. Bull strength myself. Do we have prayer going? We do not. Let's do prayer. There we go. So now we're gonna mess these guys up. There we go. Alright, so these guys are getting tore up pretty good now. Nice. Go brace. How many? 40, 33. I could just fireball them, but I don't think I want to. It's not worth it for...
Bob,
Yeah.
it's never a question of worth it. You always fireball.
No, I only have one fireball. It's not worth it.
Oh, okay.
And these things are almost dead. Yeah, now they're all dead. Alright, there we go. The plight of artisans. Now I need to learn woodcutter 2 ranks. I have to learn 2 ranks of woodcutter. Okay, well... What do we have inside here? We have... Oh, that's kind of cool. So we got another Amulet of Natural Armor, which I think you're going to be the next one to get it. AC 22. AC 24. That's going to help quite a bit. And rawhide and padded armor. We don't need that. What's this? It's amethyst. Oh. What is that? Adamantite throwing axe. That's kind of cool. A silvered punching dagger. That's useful. Masterwork heavy shield. What's the difference? Is -2 armor check penalty, -1 check armor penalty. I mean, maybe. I guess I'll give it to Bob for now. Masterwork sling. Alright, well, let's... So I need 2 ranks of woodcutter. Well, I'm at a pretty good stopping point, I think. So, I'm going to call it night because I've been playing for like 5 hours and my data finished copying anyway. So, I'm going to head to bed because I got a meeting tomorrow anyhow. So, thanks for hanging out. Everybody, please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Like the video. Vorgath, congratulations on no longer guarding an empty field. Sorry,
You're gonna keep.
I'm gonna give you some trouble about that for a while. I am sorry that you're gonna have to guard a convenience store, however, because that sounds unfortunate. But anyway, I will catch you next time. I'll be on tomorrow for something probably. So, but yeah, this is a pretty cool game. I like it. It's a little simplistic, but I don't mind it that much. It's not bad for when I'm just doing work and stuff. So, not so bad. Anyway, I will catch you guys next time.